Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. Fantastic. Great. Let's go through here and do this. Okay.
Sector weather alert.
Stuck here in
A
the
large
storm.
sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta wait for that. And then we will start. Why this? Some of my Discord posts it uses yesterday's thumbnail when I'm posting these. Thankfully, that just appears to be only in my own. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. So, where we last left off, we were in chapter 3, got done beating Brute the Scrapper, and so now we're going to the Sheol. Grabbed myself a radiation suit. I should put that on, actually. It's so weird that it's the way that the exploration thing works. Specialization screws that up. So we gotta go pick up something from Maxim Dubrov. Over by this shipwreck, the Sheol. So that's what we do. Fuel soon. Let's got a bunch.
Who are you?
I'm me. And you have... Alright, search for clues.
Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for
Wreck of the
contains
Orient.
a radiation core.
Yeah.
Not to worry, it's perfectly safe, I think. Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Orient. Be alert. Don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
That fell on my head. Let's get out of here. Oh, you reveal yourself, okay, buddy? I don't think we're gonna need this rad suit again, so we'll go drop it off. I think it's the worm. One of my favorite pastimes now is worm surfing. Just going right above the worm.
For the lightning!
That's some good paladin skills right there. A bang-up job. Should double check and make sure our seal is working on our. Workshop building. It's supposed to be. Should be. Been a few storms now, so we can get a good sense. Perfect. Yeah, that combined, I mean, these were when the power went down briefly. But all the equipment seems in working order and maintained order. Is this not? Or is that from when the power went down? That'd be when the power went down. Alright, Let's go. We are out of here. Something. Okay. Never done this. Can I? No. Okay. Well, I was just checking. Sorry. So now we can go directly to the arena without having to go through Harko Village. Which is nice. We go on to the next fight. Which I believe is Aaron. That sometimes seems to work for me. Yeah. Getting out of it, going back in. Okay. Yeah, they add stuff as you... We'll see. They add stuff as you give them to them. More stuff gets added to this
There you
room.
are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package? Well, I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details. Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh? The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages? Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a
Karab.
pack of Kirab.
Alright. We'll skip this cutscene. This is the same cutscene for all the exhibition matches.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who... Another down!
Oh, I thought there was a ramp there.
Wake me up when there's blood, will you? I missed that. Do it again. And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Right now, I'm okay with the exhibition matches because it gives me a chance to warm up. Gives me an opportunity. See, now we got the radiation core here. It's very cool.
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent. Aaron the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab. Cast out for reasons I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining... Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Your next opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get...
All right.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost
I wonder if
his
he's using
name.
modified
But
Aaron's
Kirab
vengeance.
Didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Haga Basin, here crawls Aaron the Exile. And facing him, from nobody to nightmare, 3 fights deep and climbing the heap, it's the Degenerate Killer!
Oh, come on, give me more! Oh, the sand's getting hungry! I'm gonna tickle your innards!
Oh boy.
Oh, come on, give me more! I'm gonna tickle your innards!
Why can't I run? There we go. Just hanging about that radiation. What the heck?
I'm gonna tickle your innards!
I messed that one up. that does it.
Pit drinks
Please,
deep
Funcom,
tonight.
honor the helmet's edits.
Blood of the Kiram spilled for your pleasure. Another body, another echo in the crowd. The killer doesn't just win, they claim. Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Yes, the universe seems set with its monolithic castes. Yet there are narrow paths by which one might ascend. I myself am looking to rise from the heap and conquer my current woes. We are but acquaintances. Surely you do not need to hear of my troubles. Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood. Mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator fights. I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the fight pit community.
Okay. To the dead deserts. We must go. We must go to the dead deserts. I think it's in the last row, isn't it? In one of these, if I recall correctly. Yes. Let's go. There's something to do with this mission that I hope they start doing with just all testing stations. You'll see what I mean. As you're exiting, there's some extra bit of love. There we go. Always use these. Always. Hiding now? Come on now. Up to. Yeah.
Access granted.
I'll take it. Also, take these. I am in need of ammo. And thermoelectric coolers. Thermoelectric coolers. All right. Into the hole. Oh wait, there's a piece here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, remember, I'm not doing just the regular testing station. That's the piece. Ah. Supporting like a drug. We took the boxes into custody. Oh well, seized by the Atreides. See, this is where this gets interesting. And again, I hope they add this to all testing stations. Once you're done with this particular mission, they do this with it. That. Need that. I don't need that. Clearly need that. Like a drug. And let's go. They put up resistance as you're leaving, which is nice. We like it. We like it. Yes. I mean, I could take those things and recycle them. Whoa.
Need backup.
All right. I'll take the intel too. And the water. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Oh, I didn't realize. I will definitely take these. I don't need that. I wonder if I could sell that. Don't need anything else. Nobody? Okay. We're out of here. Back to Maxim with his laka drug. Because now we gotta fight the Master of Chains. Those were just birds. Back to the arena. There we go. All right.
Not to sound impatient, but have you found my Alaka? I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka.
I did.
I will help you further infiltrate.
Didn't I? Did I miss one? I missed one. Oh my god. That's why there wasn't that final bit of resistance. I forgot to pick up the Alaka. Because I'm stupid. Darn it. Got so caught up in the constellation chest. Let's go. Take two. I think this means we have to go through the whole thing again. I don't know if the enemies will have respawned, but we got to go grab all the ID bands. Once again, secure the Alaka crates. Will do. My guess is all these doors are locked again. Yeah, so I gotta get the ID bands. That's cool. You fought well, Atreides. Something? Nope, I'm just a really bad shot. Should be open now, yeah. Yes. So we just gotta go grab this last one. take two. Call me in the morning. You know. Now we go to fight the Master Chains. The Master Chains for me is usually a drill shot battle, which is kind of fun because that's what he uses. Drill shot versus drill shot, combined with a little rapier and pistol for the mobs. The cat version. Meow meow. All right, now we can move on.
I dreamed that you brought me my Elaka drug. Tell me this dream was prophetic. You are correct. I owe large debts to dangerous folk. It's why the fighting pit must succeed. Let us start over. Ilara vouches for you. You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely. I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit.
We'll skip this banter.
Yes, and that business is best advanced by getting you back into the pit. Don't want to make anyone suspicious, eh? Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition fights at you between contenders, and treat you like any of my other fighters.
Oh.
You will fight a group of slaves, high and fierce on the Elaka. This builds a theme, a story, leading up to your next big fight, the Master of Chains.
All right, let's do it.
Tonight, the arena be...
These guys are high, so got fairly easy kills. Where's my other ranged? No other ranged. Just gotta kill all these dudes. What?
This isn't a duel, it's a cuddle! That's joy failure, my friends!
You are better.
That blade found something soft!
I got you.
Oh! That's meat! That's meat!
Gotcha.
And there it is! Victory!
And this is really the key to the next fight. But these guys are so high.
The arena bows to a new
I think this
master
might
of
actually be a
the
bug
pit.
that they're fixing in the next PTC, the next patch. 'Cause I don't know that they're supposed to do that. But we'll see. I'm just going to start taking off my helmet. Tired of seeing it just pop off.
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena. But you're not quite ready for the Master of Chains.
What?
We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce. Next, you will fight a pack of slavers. We have to build the tension.
Tonight, the arena becomes a stop. Two enter, one exits, the other gets remembered poorly.
Another drill shot here somewhere.
And still they stand. No doctor's gonna fix that.
Eyes on start.
Gotta run.
Gotcha! That's the money! Blood on the sand.
Yeah, the
Nothing takes
step
what it
back is
needs.
best for the other. Kill the other ranged here.
If he underestimated his opponent before, talk about an awakening!
Silly, can you get? Ah, well, I guess we're just gonna fight these dudes.
for the pit!
Enemy found!
One exits! The other gets
Eyes on the target.
poorly!
What I don't like is you can't back up parry once they hit you once, which is kind of annoying.
Gotcha!
Come on! Someone die already!
Yeah! I got you! Eyes on hostile!
It's no good.
I missed that! Do it again!
Okay. Now, fighting against daggers with a rapier is really tough. Really tough.
Somebody kill someone already!
Yeah, rapier dagger, it's a tough fight.
Claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows
timing has to be just
a new
right.
Master of the pit!
They got one slow blade on me. Where'd they put the Alaka drug that I brought in? That must be it. Now we're going to be fighting this guy. What are us doing?
Do you hear the clinking of dreadful chains? They announce your next opponent. You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here. I do encourage you to speak with him. Bill, life is showmanship. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but your next opponent is something else entirely. It's the degenerate killer versus the master of chains. That has a lovely...
All right.
Ask the desert for violence, and it answers with a scream. He broke men before breakfast and sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neo-Carthage, the Master of Chains!
Of course, he never uses that thing.
And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus, screaming! Give it up for our challenger, the Degenerate Killer!
Chains do not lie. They tell you who you are. There are no free men. Only those...
You're dead.
The stronger you fight,
Ended him with the
Chains
rapier.
are broken! The master of chains is down, and the pit has a new keeper! The degenerate killer wins again! This butcher's ladder only ends one way, folks. A throne of bones.
Once you
one
realize-
grave in pieces. So far, no signs of slowing.
Once you realize that those mobs, the extra, are going to be slow and not necessarily hurt you, they're just more of a like gnats at you. You just focus on him, and you're good to go. Just keep trading those drill shots, trying to get in. If you can get it so that you're getting a drill shot off, so the minute he fires his, he's hit, and then he's staggered, and then you hit it again. Then he's staggered, then you hit it again. And hopefully you can get in the rhythm where he's staggering while you're reloading.
You broke the chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly, you entertained the crowd.
And I've got Thrax.
You are
the
quickly
Destroyer,
becoming my
Thrax the-
favorite killer. Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer. They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and, thankfully for me, earn those fights with favors. There is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus.
We were just there.
I am told it teems with the ghoulish creatures called suboids. I need some of that horror in my pits. But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the last minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing. Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
All right. Back to the Hephaestus. Which they blew up the bridge. They didn't blow up the entire ship, so we're going to look probably back in the cargo containers. The cargo deck. It is interesting playing these back to back. You see how better one leads into the other. You see better how, yeah. Okay, look at the Hephaestus. Not Arthur. Hashtag not Arthopter. They start you back further now. They used to start you up here, and people were getting lost. They were forgetting to check this Suboi. This is where the bridge was. You can't get through there anymore.
Container, you there? I send you to the finest places, don't I? Don't answer that. Damn, a dead Suboid. I suspected a rival was involved, but I assumed it was to capture them. Why kill them? There's no profit in it. Are they just out to ruin me? We have to act fast. The freaks are far too valuable alive. Do what you can.
Get here. I require backup. Someone's here. Got them.
I'm stuck. There we go. Into the wreck. I'll take those. I got tons of those. Okay, boys, what are we doing? Can't see him. Sit down. All right. That's radiation in here. Look at us getting all the thermoelectric coolers. Recycle that. Okay, no more heavy darts.
I need help!
shooting? Slobby. Ooh, iodine. Mark 6. I'll take it. Here. Nice. Power's on. I thought there was a box there for some reason I'd never seen before. There we go. Oh, interesting. What is down here? Nothing. If you get loading, you're good. If you get allocating, give it a bit. If it doesn't, cancel it, go back in.
You're a miracle worker. Thanks to you, I can feature suboid horrors within this fighting arena. That's something they cannot get anywhere else. It's troubling, though, that those turncoat mercs were killing suboids. It would make sense to try and capture them out from under me. But to try and ruin me for no profit, disturbing. Very disturbing. My adversary seems to have deep pockets. Your next big rival will be Thrax the Flamer.
Thrax the
He is a
Flamer.
sandfly of note, so we will build that story. You will fight a group of sandflies. This way, the audience will know of your building animosity towards that movement. Doesn't matter. In the pit, you do. That is the storyline.
Okay.
Keep it simple for the howling crowds.
Oh, I forgot to take my helmet off again.
Tonight, the arena becomes a stop!
Reveal yourself.
By meets sand! Beautiful! It hungers, and it feasts tonight!
Is he just hanging out there?
He underestimated his opponent before. Talk about an awakening! That's joint failure, my friend! That's a lot of blood! And there it is!
Easy peasy.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
What next? Next.
Well fought! Thrax's whole gimmick is fire. Let's build to that with a fight between you and some fellow sandflies who enjoy setting things ablaze.
But we just again? So we fought this time. We're fighting the sandflies again.
Tonight, the arena becomes a...
This time at night.
One exits, the other gets remembered poorly!
Come on.
That blade found something soft!
There we go.
And there it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new...
Now we gotta fight the Suboids. They could have done this exhibition fight first. Skip the very first one, which was just pointless. I don't know why we needed 3 exhibition fights before this. The next dude. Now we gotta do an exhibition fight with the
The
Suboids.
audience demands the weird. I just had a brilliant idea. You facing off against fire-wielding sandflies and Suboid monstrosities.
Yeah. Except I don't think there's any... We'll see. I don't think there are any sandflies in here.
Tonight, the arena be...
What the...
It hungers, and it feasts tonight! I've seen worms put up more of a fight.
Come up in the light, boys.
Down, down, down he goes! The arena steals the crown!
Animas.
The crowd roars!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, just do it again! Another soul swallowed by the pit!
Vendo más.
And down they fall!
There we go.
There it is! Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Now this next fight is going to be probably ridiculous if it's anything like the first one I did with this guy. Try and do the same thing.
Oh, you've got that pit fighter's fever, don't you? The next course in this brutal feast is well done. A sandfly and a firefly. The revolution burns with... I hope you don't mind unsightly burn scars. Ah, you'll do fine.
You came for savagery.
And all the Suboids
Sands
fall.
did not disappoint. He dug deep and found rage instead of spice. And now he's here to burn the system down. The revolution fights dirty. It's Thrax the Flamer! Every fight, the same question. Is this the one who stops the killer? Every time, the answer's the same. No! people! The blaze only grows hotter. Every time it burns. In the name of
Yeah, that was even faster than the first
the
time.
sandflies watch closely. This is what uprising gets you! A crater in the sand and a name no one will chant.
They need to fix that guy.
With every fallen foe, the legend grows. But can even the desert hold back the degenerate killer?
Would have been even done even sooner had I waited a bit for my first knee kick. Because he was immune when I did it the first time. I'm barely even breaking a thirst.
A jongleur could compose an entire epic poem from that last fight. The degenerate killer emerging from the flames. You have inspired me, killer. This fighting arena must reach new heights, new horizons of spectacle. Ever since the Suboids, I have an unquenchable taste for oddities. Ilara tells me you battled
Right.
some monstrous abominations in the past. Well, hypothetically, if someone did know of such horrors dwelling beneath the ruins of old Carthage, I could make it worth their while. Yes! Find me more abominations
Okay.
beneath old Carthage. Better still, your efforts might draw out my saboteur. Keep a sharp eye.
Back to Carthage. Oh, allocating still. We'll give it a little bit. Yeah, that last fight was embarrassingly quick. I feel bad for Thrax. All bluster. So far, I have to say, Chapter 1 is still my favorite. This is where we exited last time. And this is the way we came last time, from there. You'll see we'll kind of cover those ground again. Because it was the little antechamber that we were in, the cavern below, that collapsed. So they did a pretty good job of setting the stage for Chapter 3 with this, for the next thing. Because originally we came through there. I'm out of light. Interesting. And this needs to be repaired. Happy for the thermoelectric coolers. Tier 5 components are things that I'm missing a lot of. Definitely need that. You have to get my alt to fix this. Static needle for me. Should last the fight. Right? Okay.
Who's there?
Don't need heavy. Alrighty, next. Commander Arrakis. That's me. You missed all the fights. Not all the fights. We got another fight coming up. The main event. Which is the coolest of the fights, to be honest. In the arena. You just have to collect the button. Whoa, hey. I can't shoot you with a cut array. There you go, buddy. Probably recycle that. Don't need heavy. How you doing, zombie Elvis? We're back in Carthag. but it's been destroyed. Oh, we gotta do this again. This little gauntlet. The other ammo? Nah. Camo. Where's your next man? Oh, there he is. Hiya. I gotta save my raging for the arena. Will you just calm down? Keep my drills up. No, my friend.
Enemy sighted.
What? Horrible shot. Enjoying the caffeine. The early evening caffeine. That was faster than the Suboid one, or the Gola one. Need a lot of light ammo, which I probably don't need so much now. Take that. Need health kits. Alrighty. Yeah, we're getting ready for the main event. As soon as I get through this, it's going to be the main event in the arena, which is the coolest fight. But we got to give the man his golas. It is really. I agree. Okay. Here we go. Wow, this place is a mess. It's like something exploded here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely. Look, this swell right here. It's now we gotta fight some more mercs. I just can't pick up any Gola, apparently. I have to pick up a very specific one.
Killer? Come
Yes?
in, Killer! There you
What?
are.
Yes.
Good. There's
It's me.
something about this place. Something very wrong. I suppose that means it is the right place for an
You like your
abomination.
owl.
There's no fathoming the works of the
Owl?
Tleilaxu. You would have to go mad to do that.
I
No
don't
time
think
to
I don't think I
understand.
get the reference.
Just find an interface and push buttons until something stirs. Find whatever releases a specimen safely and keep moving. Before anything in those pods remembers it has teeth.
Oh. place. I know you're in there. I can hear you. Whew. Definitely a little creepy. Okay, that opened this door. It's been such a long time since I've seen Blade Runner. I got a story about the director's cut. Was it behind me?
Enemy found! Require backup!
Gotta love shields. What are you doing? Alright, Tyrell guy with the big glasses and the binoculars, bartender from The Shining. Is he really? I did not know that. Open the pods here. Yeah, see, this is the way we went last time. That's where it gets all wrecked. From some little explosion. Captured the unconscious abomination. Apparently the ones we had before were not good enough. One dormant Gola abomination. When the director's cut came out of Blade Runner, and I was living in LA at the time, Los Angeles, and we had some friends who wanted to go see it in the theaters, and it was the one without the dialogue, without the narration, which I think is a better choice. But we went, and before we went, one of the people we were with had a friend who got us stoned. And boy, I don't know what was in that. But we took hits from it before, from a bong before we left. And the movie started, so we, went and got our food, sat down, and that's when it kind of hit me. And suddenly the music, speaking of Vangelis, started playing, and everything went in slow motion for me. Like everything just felt like had slowed down. And I was like, it's a boing, and I was like, okay, all right. Well, the movie's going to start, the regular movie, and then things will be just, they'll be normal speed. They'll be normal speed, and I'll be fine. But when it's the first scene that you see with the vehicle going through and all the explosions, that happened. And I just went, ah! And I told my friend, I got to go to the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom and just hallucinated in a toilet stall. And finally, after a bit, I was like, somebody's going to come in here and they're going to see that I'm on drugs, and I'm going to get arrested. I'm going to do something, and it's going to be in big trouble. So I went out, and to be on the other side. A little more. Let's swap out our thing for that. Nope, not what I wanted to do. This one, I swapped out the wrong thing. It's for climbing. So I went out, and this guy had a car that was unlocked. And so I went and I sat in the front seat of this guy's car and just tripped balls. And then when I was coming off of it, I saw people exiting the movie theater. So I went back, and my friends were like, "You said you were going to the bathroom." This movie was over. So at that point, it took me a while again to actually see the director's cut because I never saw it that time. I went to see it and it ended. It was hilarious. See, now we're back. When we were exiting, when we were running away from the rocks and stuff in the first chapter, we were coming from around here. And we ran up through here. And we came across this gap and we went across here. So you can see we're back at the end of where we were in chapter 1. We ran through here. And over here, there was a wall that came down, I guess, in the explosion and exposed this room. That somebody, I guess the mercenaries went in through here and cut a door in. Crazy. Anyway, back to the arena for our final fight. I hope this holds up. We got 2 fights to do. I am a bit concerned. I suppose it was. Seeing a 4K print of The Shining. Wow. That would be crazy. Do we risk it for the biscuit with the... We're going to be doing a lot of fighting. You know what I'm going to do? I shouldn't be repairing with this character. We'll see if I have another rapier. If I have another static needle at home in my base. Something tells me I don't. Oh, shit. Come on. I hope I didn't just really whack my Thopter coming in the storm. I mean, the wings were already bad, but let's see. That's not too bad. I do have a perk for taking less damage in a storm. To me, that helped. Okay. Do we have another static needle? We do not. Ugh. Oh, that's a bummer. I'll store that. They're lurmers. Do we have another static needle blueprint? Because if so, then I'll just repair this myself and my alt can make me a new one that has higher quality anyway. Let's see. Of course we don't. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, we do. Okay, good. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to repair this myself, which will give me... Oh, I don't know it. Darn it. Okay, I got to do something real quick with this. And have my alt repair this. So I got to switch characters. So it's not going in repaired. It's going in here. It's needing to be repaired. Because we got a long fight. We got a long, you know, there's basically 2 fights as part of the main event. And, I don't want to risk losing my rapier mid-fight. Alright, so, hold on. Pardon the black. We'll be back up in a moment. Don't mind the black screen. Smoke them while you got them. We will return momentarily. Just gotta switch to my alt. Ever see On the Silver Globe? No. On the Silver Globe. Oh, I'm gonna have to make note of that. 4-hour Polish sci-fi movie. It better be a good sci-fi movie. It's 4 hours. It best be good. Andres. How do you say that? Andrzej. Is it Andrzej Zulawski? Is that how you pronounce that? I'll have to look that up. You can do that while this is loading. On the Silver Globe. 1988. Where can you watch it? I wonder if you can watch. Oh, is it in? Is it on Netflix? Nope, not on Netflix. I have to find out where I can stream it or rent it. Oh yeah, I have lots of those around here. No, I don't think so. Cinematheque. There aren't. I mean, Facets is a video store that has a lot of like indie stuff. They're one of the few now. So I'd have to check and see. I don't know if you can rent via mail from there, but that seems to me for something like that, they probably would have it because they have really, you know, you can get Chimes at Midnight from there, which is Old Orson Welles. I think that's very rare. So I guess you can probably find it. Let's go quickly fix this static needle. Do I have to have it on me? There we go. There we go. Nice and fixed. Put it in the repaired box. And I'll switch out characters again. Yeah, I remember Netflix being where you'd rent DVDs via the mail. And then Redbox after that. I think I still have some Netflix rentals that I never returned. Some Netflix DVDs somewhere. Okay, switch characters again. Apologize again for the black screen. I don't have a be right back screen. Okay, load into Dude Awakening. Intermission music. I could on Twitch. You hear that? Canly, if living without you, Moog, good version. That's funny. All right. Oh, YouTube is so behind. Oh, it's just not. Okay, never mind. It's not so behind. Is that music coming through on Twitch? Why is it taking so long for this to load? Yeah, I got to kind of took to your advice. You said you had a Dune playlist. I kind of created one of my own. Oh, was it?
I dream of it.
Yeah, mine is a lot of Amanati and stuff in that vein. You look on Spotify for the artist Amanati. A lot of that stuff is really great. Like I'll show you a little bit of that because that's not what I was just playing. My Dune playlist. End up looking for good Sadako Tuva throat singing. Yeah. So this is very Middle Eastern electronic. I may play this more when I'm doing stuff in Haga Base than the Deep Desert. Yeah, official movie score is great. I've not seen the bonus albums. Anyway, let's get back to this. User can get this done. All right, let's get our stag needle new and freshly fixed. We can also drop off some of this stuff. I know I had iodine somewhere before. I don't know where I put it. We'll drop this stuff off to be recycled. We're getting a growing stack of things to recycle. Run these into the chests. Alright, you should have me cleared now. Fantastico. We got a gola sitting in our pocket. A pocket gola. Everybody loves a pocket gola. So now we head back for the main event. This fight is really, really good. I'm going to try to do it with against the main guy I raped here. The other guys lost the platforms. I wish that's been since launch that they do this. Where you crash into the ground waiting to go through. I think we're gonna have an I think we're gonna have an exhibition match with the Gola first. Hopefully we don't have 3 exhibition matches. It's more than we need. It was loading. Darn it. You think is a contrabass a super low voice guy? I would imagine it sounds like it.
You have returned! No one can stop the degenerate killer! What did you find? Will my menagerie of freaks grow? Excellent! Fantastic! With your instruction, I can have others harvest me some glorious monsters. Were you followed?
Just a single tunnel, so it's hard. 90. Oh, okay. Have you looked? Does he have any albums or anything like that?
What is it? Let me see. This is damning evidence to be sure, but it doesn't make sense. It mentions payment from Lingar Butte.
Yeah.
The head of one of the most lucrative water shipper operations. A powerful man, and now also a moneylender, with whom I've had some business. But I don't understand. I've paid most of my debt back. Our interests should align. What is this slimy, ugly rat up to? Huh. He was the one who approached me. It is usually
there are
the
so
other
many
way around with moneylenders.
cosmetics in this
They
game,
love
clothing
to see a
cosmetics in
man on
particular,
his
that I would
knees
love to have.
begging. Well, a promise is a promise. It is time to move on to the finale. There's only one man who stands between you and the Dancer of Veils. Sinu the Poisoner and his cult of freakish worm worshippers among the Masquerade. Deadly fanatics, all of them.
He's Harkonnen as well.
Up till now, you have been an utter force of nature. But I worry this might be our last pre-fight palaver. Cold fervor is coming for you. I do want you to succeed, so I will give you a little tip. He is called Sinu the Poisoner. Expect nasty surprises regarding his namesake. But first, as always, we have to build the Ark.
Oh.
Before Sinu, you must face a cadre of his cultists.
All right. We'll do this. Let's get this over with. I've got to take off my helmet again.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm.
Yeah. I like how they changed these. See, I'm building up poison from their guns. And they've got these traps here. Set off poison. Clouds of poison around. Whoa. Dude. Heal. Some water.
Buy me beautiful. And there it is. Victory claimed in spectacular fashion.
I need to be doing better with my rapier.
To a new master of the pit.
Hopefully we don't have another exhibition. Can we get to the main event, please?
Inspiring work! The way you dealt with those mad cultists! All of the cheers and I can't wait to see the crowd's reaction to our little surprise.
Oh, okay, now we gotta
Try
fight
to
the
act shocked, will
Gola.
you?
This is a Gola exhibition match.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of...
big dude. I don't think the poison affects them. Oh, another big boy.
That's not skill. That's mercy from the sand.
Gotta go.
Blood for the crowd. Bones for the pit. Oh, that's me.
Woohoo! I hate that they do that.
And still stand. And there it is.
There we go.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion. The arena bows to a new master of the pit.
Yeah, my repose timing sucks right now. I need to do much, much better if we're going to do this fight. So they've added... Is that the Gola there? Yeah, that's the Gola. Over here, I think we have the Suboids. Yep.
Did you hear the screams of the audience? Your battle with those monsters will haunt their dreams. Now, time for the bout we've built up to. Sinu the Poisoner
All right, here we go.
versus the Degenerate Killer. It has a ring to it. A deadly, deadly ring. I'm feeling chills. Seriously, be careful with this one. Sinu the Poisoner is second only to the Dancer of Veils. Good luck.
Here we go.
Let the lights dim. Let the watchers fall silent. Because tonight, the cult has come to play. His worship is decay. His gospel is rot. The pit opens for the herald of the electric worm. Make way for Cena the Poisoner, High Fang of the Masquerade. And watching from above, the Veiled Champion!
Yes.
Yes! The Dancer of Veils graces us tonight. Masked, coiled, still as breath before the strike. But if the killer wants that crown, they'll have to survive the sermon first. Time for faith, filth, and a whole lot of blood!
Use the wrong thing. Why didn't that work? go. And one thing I really want to do is be able to swap out the skill. Can't run, can't run, can't run. Let me run. Okay, cool. I am poison. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? Oh, we went all the way over there. That's right. Come on, buddy. He's almost done. Woohoo! I dashed when I should have stayed and took the hit. Ooh! Storm blade, eh?
The little warrior arrives. I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand. The old you would have fainted at the smell of blood. Now look at you.
Ooh.
Filthy, feral, entertaining.
You like this body? I don't even remember his name. Just that he was taller than anyone I'd seen. So I took him.
Oh, the
I
lighting
wear
glitches.
him better than he ever did. Wait! What in the nine hells is this? That's not sinew! That's not even human!
Why is Sinu's body still there? No. Ooh. Oh no, no. He's doing like a Bene Gesserit thing and then more stamina. Oh, he's impervious. That didn't work. No, no, no. I need space. Come on.
They're not gonna throw that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them try.
That doesn't work against him? Oh. So he can use it, but I can't. Alright, alright. Now stuff's gonna get weird. I need stamina, 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 stamina. Come on, you get poison.
That's the money! That blade found something soft.
Oh, he's got friends? Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh.
Wake me up when there's blood, will you? He underestimated his opponent's form.
Immune. Whenever it flashes gray like that, he's immune. No, 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 you don't. I'm not falling for that again.
Find me, Sam. Beautiful.
Yes.
Stop. Did you forget? You weren't born free. You were made.
Cheats.
Made to be controlled. Kneel. I warned you in Arrakis. Stay away. The smugglers are whispering now, and your little crusade draws too much light. Such a shame. I really did hope you'd be the one.
Looks like this poor bastard has some metal lodged in their throat. It's good to see you again. My
Fade, Ralph.
killer. I am ecstatic to find you here. We have more in common than even I had guessed. A love for the fighting pits. Death and spectacle intertwined. Many of my station consider such venues beneath them, but every so often I need to curl my toes in the clay of blood and soil. It keeps me grounded.
Wasn't that fight good? That's such a good
The
fight.
roar of the crowd. The fount of arterial spray, redder than red. Performing not just for your opponent, but an audience. Childhood
he is.
memories.
Sting was a madman, I'm gonna say.
I could cure your discomfort by lancing your eardrums. No, no. Not even your boorish manners could injure my good mood. Not today. Not here. One must maintain one's edge. Also, I found observing other combatants quite educational. I could not help but observe your bouts quite closely. It cannot be denied that your technique is effective, if workmanlike. However, you
Yeah.
would benefit from a better sense of showmanship. Yet when child or soldier says, the sword masters of Ginaz, it conjures figures out of the epics themselves. It was always meant for entertainment. An enemy's corpse can be made into a perfect moment in time. Failing to capture that just seems like a waste of human life. Quite right. And I do believe you found said purpose with that thing-wearing Sinu, yes? Hunting face dancers, are we? Well, one does dip their toes into such oddities when one is an agent of Count Fenring, don't you agree? While we are skirting the topic of secret doings, just what were you up to in Old Carthag? Oh yes, I noticed your little holiday in that corpse city. Keep your secrets then. I cut my way to them, eventually. Oh, I suspect the near future will see us in close proximity. In fact, I demand nothing less.
Let's go this way.
Such flattery is liable to make me blush. Your friendship with Aristae Atreides intrigued me. I must admit an intense fascination with her. We are betrothed to one another, you see. A union designed to broker peace between the houses and ensure an optimal mingling of the bloodlines. But it was more than politics and breeding. There was an emotional connection.
Really?
Stronger than either of us would have guessed. Things went swimmingly until they didn't. How are you so sure it was me? You're right, of course. During the celebration of our impending nuptials, I may have acted with disproportionate gusto.
Okay.
This is just as much the fault of the Atreides. Bullfighting is their culture, and they act like they'd never seen a dead bull like that before. Well, to be perfectly, exceedingly, absolutely fair to them, I suppose no one had ever seen a bull end up quite like that before. What they call poor taste, I call artful transgression. Yet, and still, the brokered union came apart. The war of assassins continue, and here we are. An impertinent question above your station. I don't know. The courtship was going so well. I was on my very best behavior. Aristae responded in kind. Drunk on enthusiasm, I thought she should see my more hidden depths. I thought she could fathom them.
Oh boy. Showed her what he was really like. Let's find out.
Oh, let's just leave that seed in the fertile soil of your imagination, my degenerate killer. You can wield a crowd like a knife. It takes deft precision. Let's just say that my audience was not ready for the best of me. Oh, well. Be that as it may, I still intend to see my betrothal through. Call me a romantic.
I'm afraid I'm cut off now. Yeah, because she wouldn't listen to me when I was going to tell her that I killed
Do
Xantara.
tell.
But let's say that.
Oh, be still, my wicked heart. The parallels between you and I are uncanny.
Oh, this is what my friend was talking about. I think I may have created a love
pain
triangle.
of death from a Bene Gesserit witch. Methinks the degenerate killer doth protest too much. As for myself, I've never felt closer. If I remember correctly, and I do, Xanavar was a planet decimated during the Great Spice War.
Yes.
House Talagari controlled it. They could tell you more.
I wonder what happens if I go to the House Talagari representatives now, if they
Not
tell
so
me. I
fast,
wonder.
my egress-seeking killer. I'll be coming with you on your next escapade, and I will accept no refusal. That aligns perfectly with my purpose, as I had no interest in knowing your feelings on the matter either. Let us just say I saved your life, and you owe me. No need to call. When your next interesting venture presents itself, I'll be right where I belong, in your blind spot.
Thus ends the arena portion of this. Now we go back to Alara Tuek. You talk to him?
What a finale! Did you hear them? The crowd gasped as one when that face-dancing freak revealed itself, when it slowly raised its blade to end you. If that was not enough, Fade Rautha Harkonnen, a legend of ruthless cruelty, the refined sociopath himself,
Yeah, it was.
intervened to save you? Stupendous! The traitor, the savior, and the champion of the ring. Simply grandiose. I wept with fear, laughter, relief. That round of gambling was spoiled and costly, true. But the people will be talking about
Oh,
this
yeah,
for
so I'm sure he
years.
lost some money
The
because of
mystery
Sinu
will
wasn't who he
lure
said he
more
was.
Audience. Of course not. I'm trying to keep the Harkonnens off my back, not drag them into the pit. Especially when they happen to be the tyrant of the Gidi Prime Arena. But tell me, you seem to be closely acquainted, you and Fade. All right, keep your secrets. In the absence of the light of truth, gossip grows like mold. And that kind of gossip sells tickets.
All right, let's go back to Alara. I can probably turn off my shield. Safe to do that. Yeah, that fight, especially with the beast guy there, his power move, that sort of mix of Bene Gesserit magic with some weird Hayugen really takes down your health if it hits you. I think I only got hit by it twice. But he's fun to dance with. Both of them were. That's the thing with the rapier. Again, I wasn't so great with my riposte this time. With my ult, I was much better with my riposte, like blocking and staggering him constantly. Poppins. All the merry poppins. So now we get to go to a new spot on the map. Which is really kind of an epic
The
spot.
kitten is back. Do we have business? I made a lot of money betting on you, degenerate killer. And you found our face dancer. I've decided to forgive you for Arrakis. But there is something troubling me. My informants tell me that the face dancer mentioned the smugglers during your fight. In which context? It means we need to investigate. My family is hardly close. Father runs the business, my brother provides the grunt work, and I handle the politics. Neither of them have checked in for a while. I assume they were busy. But if the Tlilaxu were involved... You don't know as much as you think. Fenring relies on us and our connections to fuel his more illicit enterprises.
Okay.
He would want this resolved. I'm going to trust you with one of our greatest secrets. Not even Fenring knows the location of our main base. Fallen Light, it is called. I'll send you the coordinates. Tell my father a stone is heavy and the sand is weighty. He will know that I have sent you. See that you do. Oh, and a word of advice. Smugglers is what other people call my family. But we
There was
are
a belief
free
that the
traders.
smugglers will become the
Remember
next
that.
faction. Because they really need another faction to balance out the Landsrat contest. But so far, we thought it would be in this, but it hasn't happened. There's still a possibility it could be the smugglers. There's a lot of
How was your
speculation that it...
rendezvous with the smuggler? Did she call you kitten again? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm just going to follow wherever she sends you next. Honestly, I need the excitement in my life.
I wonder if is he... he's probably not. It would be cool if he was actually sitting in the bar. Right? Because nobody looks. But it would be nice. Ah, well. Unfortunate. Like if you see him walk out behind you or something like that. They did. As soon as we're done with this, we unlock a lot of
Sector
skins.
weather alert. A
There's
large
also
sandstorm is
a,
approaching.
What? Oh, the build-up begins in 5 hours. It doesn't actually happen. Yeah, there's a DLC that I have which has some of the smuggler stuff. Like, if I go into here, smuggler light variant armor. There's also a smuggler still suit, which is very cool. But the vehicle stuff, I've got the Raider buggy. And then you can get the smuggler variant of the buggy. I have that as well at base. And the Thopter, which you can also see at my base. The other Thopter that's there, that's the smuggler variant. And now we go south. Though you'd think we go, you know, it's just all very weird. This next bit, I mean, it's beautiful. Arrakis is just, that's what these circles are, show you where the towns are. Arrakis just north of us. So I think this is a broken down Highliner. Yeah, so we don't know what happened with whether or not they were going to make the smugglers a faction. There were clues to it being that, and I think Joel, the guy who's in charge of the whole project and the story, I think it's still a possibility. I think it probably would have to be. There's even a whole smuggler building set, which is also very cool. It's very sci-fi. So I do wish Thopters worked like they did in the movies, where you were constantly flapping. The gliding wasn't necessarily as much of a thing that you could really go high speed, but you don't do that with this in the game. Like the vulture mode is there in the movie, very briefly in the first one. Then there's a dive that they do, but in this you primarily fly in vulture mode, where you just soar. Much slower to fly in the hover mode.
Visitors! It's not every day we get visitors here. Especially because knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret. So first your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place. Please.
He's got a great
Speak
voice
quickly.
too.
Your lives depend on it. What is this gibberish? Are you a fool to risk your life like this? Ilara, my faithless daughter, Imperium whore. She dares send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven, and unwelcome. Faith. You dare speak of faith in my hold?
That's the smuggler heavy armor.
Pathetic.
The guy in the background's wearing.
You are nothing here, and your words carry no weight. You wander where you do not belong.
I want that coat, though.
Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My man good.
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, Your Highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
Hey, do you know this guy?
Not very friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport.
Dual
It's a good
blades.
thing you're here, my degenerate friend. I sense quite a bit of killing in our future.
I've got those dual blades. Oh, but this is much stronger. I'll keep with these. The dual blades are cool for their motion.
Of the lacquer drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity.
I think they were trying to go for the motion of like that. Why is it escape? I don't need to hit escape. From the movie fights. Oh, it's this way. I don't know if they captured it really well though. Sometimes it just feels like these, you know, you're just swiping your arms around recklessly.
Gear up, vermin. It would seem our smuggler friends have recruited some of the local criminal elements as their cat's pawns.
That'd be good if I put on my shield. Look how pointless Fate is. You got him, Fate? I'll leave him to you. Looks like he's having problems. Fade Ralph, ladies and gentlemen.
They're here.
It's the motions. It's a very cool weapon, but I'll swap for it for now. And help him out. There you go.
Water is mine.
Anybody else?
Enemy sighted.
Fade is useless. Cool movement.
I got you.
Need help again? No, okay, I'll help you.
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have
please.
an audience to enthrall.
Oh, please. You're pointless. Yep, we are separated. At least he's going to be quiet. Oh, this looks healthy. Switch back to the Shigawire. Okay. Easy peasy. That looks really cool though. Oh, hello. Guess we're going this way.
We meet again.
Yes, yes.
You have some red on you. Oh, I spy some fools miming as revolutionaries. Well, come on then. Here's a noble for you to overthrow.
Fade. Right away with catch you toying with your food.
Enemy spotted.
If you keep up this pace, you may just hurt my feelings. That's never wise.
Help if they'd actually do something.
Another fiendish dope.
What have we here? Another bit of nonsense. They're liking it. I want some of these outfits too. Oh, one thing I should do is probably heal myself. I'll recycle that. Need those. Take that. Take that. Now where's out? That's locked. Where's the ident band? Is it here? Yeah. Did I miss something? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm getting hurt for that. Okay. I don't need to deal with you. I jumped too far. Hey. What's up?
Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point of fact, neither would I. Ah, the pretend Fremen enter the stage. Sadly, or gone. Shall we enact our own little pogrom?
Good, buddy? Or like that end.
Enemies!
Not even. He's useless. How about this one? Come on. The health's pretty good right now. When you get fully poisoned, that's when it really gets good. Having a little trouble, Aaron?
I'm forced to concede you've outdone my masterpiece of gore. Shall I embrace you in joy, or disembowel you out of insane envy? Oh, decisions.
Found it. These confound. I'm so glad they cut him off. That's so good. Is there anything over there? I've never gone over there. Apparently you're not supposed to go over there. Okay. There's a little force field. No! That's what happens if you miss your landing. Okay. Come on, pop your head up. Just gonna sit there and wait for me. You again.
Wait. Feel the anticipation in the crowd. Adrenaline and pheromones. They have something special in store for us.
It is pretty
Prepare
massive,
yourself.
this. It's a highliner, I think. Okay. Well.
big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus.
That looks painful.
Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns.
What's going on? I think I want to switch. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, that does more damage. This is really kind of weird with him. Oh, gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Stamina back. Get a light on so I can see who's coming at me. Okay, do you need help? Do you need help?
Enemy fire.
Here's the goal. There you are. I'm gonna take a hit. Oh. Gotta dodge those drill shots. There you go.
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy.
So. Yes, Mom.
Oh, you look familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
More face dances.
Drugged, tortured, enslaved. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
Oh. A lot of face dancers here, it looks like. More face dancers and friends.
I don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these face dancers, you'll have
These
every
face dancers.
wish of me.
Okay. Let's go back to this. We were having fun with this. We can't go through there. Where do we go? Not through there. Oh, wait.
Access denied.
Where's the bloody exits? Oh, here. Derp. You coming? You gonna fight with me this time? Sometimes he doesn't. He just kind of stands around.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, he is fighting. Oh, they made that change. I'll let you deal with them while I look at Sverna. Oh, Swordmaster Gana's outfit. Is he still fighting that dude? Yes, of course you are. Can we go now? It was interesting, the first time I did this, he didn't come. He just kind of stood at the stairs. I took a hit. A drill shot.
Who's that? Identify your eyes on hostile.
Come on, swing. There you go. Ed, you still working? 2x. I think we're good here. Okay. It is a very Spanish accent. Fallstanzers. See if you can catch the mistake in some of the dialogue here later.
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Bute brought us in of his own accord. And your organization
So he mentions
is just another target.
2A.
Filthy Tlilax! Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement.
Yeah, kick the dead man. That's a very cool shot. Look, the story on this is great. I just wish they condensed the arena.
Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Lilacs are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer. I'll reach out again. Soon.
Now who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath. Which, considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for.
No. He calls you the degenerate killer way back in chapter 1. Feyd-Rautha does. And it ends up being the only choice you end up can be making. You choose others and he says, well, that doesn't sound quite right. This doesn't sound, oh, that's not quite what I'm looking for. And then you say degenerate killer, taking the cue from Feyd from chapter 1. He goes, that's great. So you end up, you choose. You're forced to choose degenerate killer at the end of the day.
But the fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe? That she is. Sharp as her mother, stubborn as me.
You get some witty banter around it.
I'm glad she still keeps the old fires lit. Sure, but trust flows both ways. Speak openly, and I shall do the same.
First truth, Laura sent me because she was worried what they do here.
They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Tlilaxo bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn. Elara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Lilaxo blood.
Yep, sounds good.
Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Elara. Next truth. Elara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature? So the game is bigger than Fenring imagines. I like that. At least you're honest. Rare these days. Now, tell me everything you know. Start from the beginning. Santara. A hard man. One with secrets. Tell me more. Shy Hulud. No wonder you stink of trouble. That's a tale stitched together with blood and madness, and yet, here you stand. Find the Fremen indeed, as if they're lost trinkets buried in the sand. A fool's errand if there ever was. Very well. We agree to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me? Those who live outside the Emperor's light know each other by rumor, if not by face. Zantara moved spies for the Fremen. They would often meet here to conduct business away from prying eyes. They call it the spice bribe. Da Feroshwat al-Tuabil. A trade in shadows. Spice flows to the guild, and in return, their eyes never open over Arrakis. The skies remain blind, the desert untold.
I don't know when that started. Somewhere in the books I'm sure they mentioned it.
Plain sight,
that
not
arrangement.
with knives, but with tribute. Not for some time. My own circumstances haven't exactly allowed for keeping company. He was meant to deliver the next quarter's spice bribe. I can only assume the exchange took place elsewhere.
Oops.
Then Arrakis burns. The guild unmasks the desert. The Sardaukar return. And the Fremen are hunted to extinction. Dead. How? Zantara was a man who carried more than his share of burdens, and bore them with a grim sort of grace. If the Tlilaxu twisted you into the knife that cut him down, then you carry a heavier weight than most men could bear. Do not let it hollow you, or he dies twice.
This voice actor, I mean, this is some really good voice acting.
But I'll remember him. For both of us. I suppose you will have to fulfill Zantara's last wish and find Stilgar. He will know what to do. But for now, you have earned my trust enough to speak freely. Tell me, where do your loyalties truly lie? Freedom makes for a heavy master.
Yeah.
Truth, heavier still. You'd best have the spine for it. I admire your resolve. To be free is costly. We bind ourselves to family, honor, obligation, and principle. If we're through here, I need a drink, a bath, and a whore, in no particular order. Though the whore may insist otherwise. Any other questions?
Zanovar.
Zanovar. It is a planet in Telegari's space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory
Mustache?
serves. But I feel like
he should be in
there's something I'm forgetting.
a beer commercial.
A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. If I do remember it, I will let you know.
Okay. This is correct. They must have fixed this. This line used to say that the face dancer told me that Butte. Now it just says he said it. That's correct. The Judas Booth version of Dune, lots of mustaches.
Butte. Lingar Butte. An odious man that my brother Rondo raised from nothing and trained to run our family water concession on the Polar Cap. And then, in a deal that stinks of shadow, Rondo sold him our family concession for a fraction of its worth. There is no love lost between the free
Water
traders
shippers, that's the
and
next.
water
That's
shippers.
chapter 4.
Butte is a repulsive slig of a man.
There's
He
that
would do
slig again.
anything for an extra solari. I am only speculating, but Arrakis has few groups capable of operating beyond Imperial scrutiny. The Fremen, the water shippers, and the free traders. If the Tlilax have clandestine business on Arrakis, they need to deal with one of us. Butte is the only one who would tolerate them. Perhaps the water shippers are worth looking into if you're ever up by the Polar Cap.
I don't know. I'd have to take a look.
It's lovely up there in the summertime if you dress for the weather.
I'll take a look once we're back in
When you
Haga.
return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust. The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network, and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
So there are 2 more chapters in this particular book. Chapter 4 and Chapter 5. Chapter 4 is the water shippers. I think Chapter 5, I guess, is where we end all this, and then we start a new story. Yeah. Here, let me take a look. Esmar Tuek, voice actor. Omar Janot is voice of Ilara. Here we go. Dune Awakening, full cast and crew. Interesting. It's not listed on the IMDb. May not have updated it for chapter 3. Probably the same guy who does Fenring, I'd imagine. Same quality. Let's see. Let me search for Fenring. Fenring. Darn DePaul. That may be the guy. Because he's got that deep, gravelly voice. If he does, that's a great accent. Yeah, it's not listed here. It's got to be maybe on the Dune website. Game credits. Audio. Design. This is very Vangelis. Art, marketing, finance. Wow, there's a lot of credits. Where is the cast? Main cast. Look for Tuek again. Yeah, they only list Ilara. Tuek is one of the characters. My guess is it's Darren DePaul. They should really update that, because that is such a great voice. You think my sister-in-law is friendly with the old Funcom boss's wife? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Okay, so that is the... Oh, we have to go back to Harko. That'll be the end of... Look, he's coming back with me. It's probably not him, though. Fade route that. He left before me. So we'll head to Harko and finish this, then we'll start up The Lost Harvest, which is another very cool story. and also unlocks the tread wheel. Village. So much of this needs to be part of the Harkonnen build set, which I feel is the most underrepresented build set in terms of pieces.
You've returned. What did you find out? My father? Is he... Did you...
He's alive.
How can I trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are?
She hugged me. She cares.
The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared.
They probably saw you hugging me. It's a Kono silence, not a Kono blindness.
That's not an issue. I'll just tell them we're
Yeah.
lovers. Give them something to gossip about. The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods.
This
Speak
is
to
my swatch.
Ismara
Why can't they do it
Effendi.
in all the other cutscenes?
Tell her to open the special stock on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And thank you, my friend.
Oh. She didn't call me kid. And we got his sword, that big Hankin sword that he had as the Minotaur. Well, I imagine it's not as big at Hankin as it was in that video, in that fight. At least not in the cutscenes. Travel to a trade post in Haga Basin. Shortcut. Now, in Chapter 1, the person I was referring to, I believe this is the Bene Gesserit who was on the Hephaestus. That's my opinion. I mean, I don't know, but that's my opinion. Instead of a restay, which is what Fade thought. She was. Old Spice. I feel like my character rolls around in spice, a lot of it old. Okay, back to Haga. Here's somebody's base, not a box base. Got a real group here. I wonder if that's one sub-thief or if that's multiple. Could be multiple. Storm incoming? Yes. now this is the smuggler variant of the Thopter, of this Thopter. This is the Atreides variant. It's very cool. I gotta go to a settlement. Let me drop this stuff off first. Let's drop this off here. Collector's item. I'll keep these on me for now. A deep reset you have to prepare? What do you mean? I have to go to oh, deep desert reset. That's not until this evening. I got plenty of time. It doesn't actually reset until tomorrow morning. So usually around 7-8 o'clock, once the Coriolis storm starts its build up. That's usually when we take it down. That way, you know, generally, sometimes people in my guild hop on and gather some last minute spice or some last minute titanium or things like that. Put that in there. Those in there. Just drop off the Solari real quick. Now we start. We'll go to the thing, to an outpost, probably Crossroads. Finish out this story, and then we'll start the DLC, Lost Harvest, which came with Chapter 2. That's a weird little Noctua.
Ibn Kirtaiba Santara. We are coming.
Still guy. Fantastico. What's this little circle going on here? It's very weird. Does it go away if I get in now? Nope. What do we have here? That's always good. Sell those now, or I don't know what that is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Worm is giving us a lot of room. It's not wanting to come out to play. Makes me wonder if it's busy somewhere. Okay. All right. Watching meet up this ship. It's always very cool. Goes deep. Where's he passing it by? He's passing it by. That's crazy. I didn't think he would do that. They make it a tasty meal. Well, I should probably change the title of my streams. It says Chapter 3, we're done with Chapter 3. Changes the Lost Harvest. Getting some shade here. One moment, please. Let's just do this. Lost Harvest. There we go. Done and done. There was this whole event surrounding this which was incredibly annoying. Where they had these guns mounted on some of the rocks and they were shooting up in the sky. It looked great. And for a day, it was cool. But it went on for a week and the noise was just so... It was so bad. It looked cool. But they were shooting down Chom ships. And so they managed to knock down this harvester, which is why we are here. Do we have any... Here we go, follow the Mithra.
Glad you're back, stranger. One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
Alrighty.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Okie dokie. Mark II. It's up here. Okay. I can't choose any of my weapons. Are we not going to come across people? Okay, now I can. Oh, great radiation.
What are you doing here? But there are still people trapped in here. All right, but listen. I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, where do we want to go? Trying to search for stuff, you get totally unrelated stuff in shorts. Yeah. I need to go up. I guess it's one of those you got to go down to go up. About a compact to put out this fire. I guess it is one of those you got to go down to go up. Unless... Oh, that's the exit. What am I missing? see anything there. But how do I get up there? Why the heck? I'm missing something. What's over here? I don't understand. That's got to be a bug, right? There's no way.
Someone here.
Get up. Clearly not through there. There's no way up. Yeah, I'm not sure. See if there's something I'm supposed to... I need to find a pentashield ID band, an ident band. There's got to be an ident band somewhere, and I'm not seeing it. No ident band, no ident band, no ident band. band down here. I do not see an item band. Oh, it was right by him. I'm an idiot. It was right next to where he was sitting. He said to look for an INET band, like that was gonna... Did that open the one here? Yeah. You need to look for an INET band. It's right next to you, bro.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please. Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
Another right-in band. Complex machinery is always good to have.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down. You don't have to tell me twice.
Return to Chief Hanzo. That took much longer than it needed to, because I'm an idiot. Always use more light. Not always, but right now, certainly.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
So that's done.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself. I'm the one asking the question, stranger.
But she's the one who was in the
hell are you?
message. This one?
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance. No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously.
Hanzo? Oh, okay.
Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out. Get us back on the air. If the Guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra. I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them. That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back. Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Skynet crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfrag. My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger. Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
shipwreck. That was always very cool when I first saw it. The shipwreck's falling out of the sky.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Let's work our way through. Let's put our helmet back on. Hello. I already killed this guy. Oh, no.
Someone's here.
Easy peasy with these kills. All right. These. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on some other music here. For Twitch, anyway. Sorry, YouTube. Here. Back up. We'll do this. Something more. Let's do this to start. We even know if the music is too loud or too soft once it gets going. Perfect. Is it the other side of this ridge? Yep. Got all that.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. and neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector. Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
I'm on it. I'm on the job. He said, running the wrong way. Well, I didn't have to fight my way up.
Identify yourself.
Alrighty.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though. Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Oh, it's down there. What? Okay, something's borked here. So side access here, or is it? I think it's the. Because that is very clearly a wrong indicator of where we need to go. Not a good indicator. Okay, that's the exit. Is this bug? Oh. That's weird. I can't use any of my abilities, can't use... Oh, here we go. Supposed to go. Oh. Now I have to go up. Okay, for some reason it wasn't tracking. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, I think this is a good sort of Dune background. I'm on fire. Once again, I am missing something. I gotta get up here. Question is how? It's so long since I did this last time. Okay, the enemies are respawned. That's how long I've been here. I mean, this is it. Ooh, a constellation chest. The Desert Dasher. I'll have to give this to one of my guildmates. I've already got the highest equivalent of that, which is the crew chief. This is basically like scout armor in terms of dashing. Negative 14.5. It's an iron tier 1, so it's very early on. Probably could get. I probably should research it at least for maybe the collection. I don't know when. I don't recall there being constellation chests in these things before. Let me up. Okay, so that was not the way up. Oh, he's still there. Oh, here we go. Erp. Water, health. Interesting that they were stacked separately. Alright, and over here. And we're back at the entrance. Liquidate that ship. Alrighty. Are these all respawn now? Wow.
You're back? No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true. I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you? Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester's sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, That would be a good start. Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
10 health kits. Oh, wow. I don't actually have 10 of those health kits. Two more, I think. They can just give them what I have. I think there was a health kit thing up here. Wasn't there? Maybe there's some in here.
Eyes on enemy.
That seemed brutal. If they had any plant fiber here, I could just make some. That's just where I was. I think there's another camp around here somewhere. I suppose they're not going to make it that easy, right? Here we go. Let's go. Alrighty.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those? Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and... You kidding me? This is...
I could have sworn I had 10. Oh, they have to be...
We're dropping like flies out here. Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
4 Mala pistols. I gotta make 4 Mala pistols? Oh no, Mala pistols. I can make them with scrap. I saw some scrap over here. They don't need good Mala pistols, they just need any Mala pistols. Wasn't this, oh, I thought it was. Is this not scrap? Some scrap. I thought there would be more. Here's some. Let's go. This mission of smuggler stuff? No. The Kirab shot down this stuff. In coordination with who we don't know, but there's more to this. We do this, and then it gets really in depth, and lots of lore in this. This is just the first steps.
The armsmen have established. Damn fine work, stranger. No, I don't mean to sound.
Yeah, no. It's my fault. It keeps putting it in my inventory. I should probably put something in there so it doesn't continue to do that.
The armsmen have established something. Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but this isn't what we...
Well, I didn't see that. Jeez Louise.
The armsmen have established. Damn fine work, stranger.
Where
I
are
don't
they
mean
putting
to
this
sound
now?
ungrateful. The armsmen have established. Damn fine work, stranger. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to There is. If you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. Good. Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
Now I need more
Sector weather
scrap.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I've got my vehicle in a BBT, so I should be good. I am going to need more scrap, though. Right? BBT? Yeah. Storm coming in. Guess we should hang out here for a minute. You know, this, the smuggler stuff came with Chapter 3. This DLC was part of Chapter 2.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is interesting, though, if you go to Crossroads, one of the traders at Crossroads mentions Fallen Light and the smugglers. big storm. Oh yeah, that was a big storm. Let's get some more scrap. There's probably scrap up here. Let's camp. Make some more light darts. Always take a bit of this ornithopter. Where's the other man? Nine? That didn't quite look right. There we go. Let's also start using these heal kits. So we gotta go back in the way we came. Oh, just eliminate 4? Well, that should be easy. 1, 2, 3. Where's our number 4? Go back in the way with This doesn't quite fit.
Oh, you're back. Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help. No, I think we're good. Lieutenant Drang made contact with Central Dispatch. Guess we just have to hold tight until they get around to us. We've got weapons and ammunition now, thanks to you. Look us up if you ever get to Winsack. We'll make sure you don't pay for a single drink.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Things coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop them up, and got it rubber-stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Bellari. Three more there. You're right about his voice. He's a really good voice. Straight down 67 meters. Yeah, this was a mistake. I need to land closer to the ground.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shields up! Enemy found! Where is everybody?
You You know, I could see your head. He just didn't think I could see his head or something.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Skypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Alright. Can we do this stealth? We're loud. Apparently I never got the intel from this space. How funny. Come on, buddy. Dual blades is cool. Where am I planting this device?
Fire in the hole!
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Oh, I don't have fuel. It sounds Burma. It sounds north, and definitely. Hi, fellas. Gonna be in the room.
Huh? Ah, there's someone here.
Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. I require tossing grenades.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. They had a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess.
Inflated claims.
Not much in
He
the
sounds
way
a lot
of
like he's
actionable
Lancashire.
intel. Still, there's something.
Inflated
The captain's name
claims.
is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best lived. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good sign for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
That song isn't particularly in the vein. Is it here or am I on the right? I'm not in the right spot. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Just right here between Slavers and Kirub, I think. Maybe we can sneak in and plant what we need to plant. Alright. That works for me. Outside the door? There it is.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold open. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there. Recover my package. It's Spotter. Don't die.
I've got to go back to base and drop some things off. You know I'm good there. I just need to go to my Arcastella and grab a fuel cell. Yeah, he's definitely northern. I think Lancashire-ish. He's got that sort of voices and nuts. Where am I going? The wrong way? Ooh, a spice blow. It's gonna blow soon. Real quick. Beauty. And please let me know if the music is interrupting the story or causing any sort of thing like that. I'm going to turn it down in my ears. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the game music for now, during the story. We'll do it later. Just let me know if it's getting too distracting. Okay, cool. It was just too loud in my ears. So I just turned it down in my headphones. Testing station 13. Let's go fly through the spice below here. Some spice on the wings. I remember the first time I saw that, it was like right in front of me, and it scared me so much when it blew up. I was standing on the ground. Oh, it's this testing station. And die. Oh, we dodged it. Good on you. Honey? Hi, buddy. Just coming through. Don't mind me. Brutal. Spice hallucination. The spice withdrawal in this is crazy. You do start saying things. I've not really done much spice, so I haven't experienced it. They used to have the way spice used to work. That. It used to build up. Especially if you're in the deep desert, and they have a spice mask, which now, I mean, I wish they brought it back. It was kind of a cool idea. Maybe just reduce how much it does it, but a spice mask would prevent that, because you could just, being in the desert, like Paul in the movie, just get spice dreams and stuff. My parry wasn't. Oh, that was a slow bit. Gotta toy with him a little bit. Get our fade route on. We gotta go up there, so we need the key. Which means we gotta run through this.
Who's that? Who's that? Colonel, I require assistance! Coming for you.
These are fun, these blades. I want to do the double down kill. 2 blades down. How you doing? And if I just do that? Brutal. They're giving out these really good health kits. I don't understand why. It's been like that for a bit. I think they need to fix that. Because really, at this stage, you should just be getting the cloth health kits. Shouldn't be getting Mark IIs. Certainly not Mark IVs and Mark VIs.
There's
Hey,
someone
buddy.
here.
How you doing?
I need that.
It's so fun. Just walk up and slaughter.
Who's there? Someone's here.
Inside that band. Go into this little kill room, kill everybody. Hi, fellas. Who do I slaughter first?
Who's that? Someone's here. Enemy sighted.
It's just crazy.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
It's not quite as harsh as strong as Lancashire would be, so that might be Birmingham. Birmingham, it's not Liverpool. Some coin? No, I already took the coin there, didn't I? Got base there. Nice. Somebody's shooting.
yourself.
Another sniper. Yeah. He's definitely got that speaking through his teeth feel to him. I think I've been in here before, but not much. It is crazy that there are certain outposts I've not taken the intel from. There's low radiation in here. I guess not even enough to register. He hit himself with that grenade? Into here. Find the package.
Top mark, Spotzer. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Yeah, that list. He's got a bit of list. And it's not quite Lancashire, because Lancashire would be down there. Get over the like a schwa for the ER. So I couldn't tell you exactly where that accent is, but it's definitely northern. And not Lancashire specifically. Or Liverpool, be it. Alright, I think we're getting to the good stuff. Weird stuff. Very misty.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility.
Yeah,
if
this
it's
is
still
getting
there,
interesting.
that's your way in.
Things get interesting with this testing station. There was something about this DLC that says it unlocks something. You unlock something from
honored guest. Dr.
10,000
Natalia
years
Manus
ago.
here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
There's some eyes on hostiles.
Have to kill these guys before they turn on the alarm.
Who's
How you doing, brother?
Get the alarm! I require backup!
There we go. No, you're not. I wish this worked for all the alarms in the building. I think it only works for the ones in the room. Hold on. Is that a full? It's a leap. Do this. I'd never thought to do this before. This should disable the other alarm that they like to go to. Yeah.
I require...
Well, I'm gonna find that doesn't work.
Let's...
Where is it? 58 meters above. Okay, so it's gotta be... Gotta go down to go up, right?
There's someone here.
I need backup!
Brutal. Some more water. No, I'll take that though. This is the spot. Fill up with water. We descend. This story is also
Listen
very,
up,
very
Spotter.
cool.
That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. I never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Alright. Sound design in this game is brilliant. Yeah, that's another one with a really great voice. I wonder, because he does the radio shows, so I'm sure he's in the credits. He does messages on the Harvester radio. Wow, do heck, look at this. So I need to gain access. Whoa.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
Alright, this doesn't look ominous. Why did they cover that up, I wonder? With something had to weld to get through.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
I wonder if this works on this one. Guess it doesn't. Yeah, the in-game music is great for this, so. Another lock. We open this door first.
Don't have long. Sakarath is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. He watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using. It's everywhere.
Interesting.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Why do I think this is a bad idea? Oh, this is the way out. Can't get in there.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down the first fool who restores power to this facility.
What? What'd he say? That's, I guess we're locked in. Lights are on. This is all safe, right? This is all good to do. Look, see, there's a door. A door opened up. With a friendly face. How's it going?
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth. I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Okay,
No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real.
Nothing is but your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
Fun with these dual blades.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion. Only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Thinking machines. We got thinking machines. What was this that we... didn't go through? Did we miss an ident band or something?
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Her? We gotta go to Alara? Come on. key. Take it out, yeah.
Welcome, honored guest.
Goodbye, honored guest.
Someone's here.
Where is everybody?
Reveal yourself. I see someone. Identify yourself.
Mark 6, jeez. Off to Harker. Oop. I don't. These people just hanging out. So we go to Harko, hand off this. So we contained, that was an AI. So we just put that one in a sphere. Interesting. Eh? I think there are 3 parts to this story. That was the first one. One is just really kind of crazy, and the other one is kind of sweet. If and I recall correctly. Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something.
The kitten is back.
Yeah.
Do we have business? Other business? That sounds thrilling.
Okay, so that's what that other line is for.
Tell me.
If you have something more to tell her.
Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it? That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten.
I know.
Let me take it off your hands.
I think it's because this happened. They assume you've done the DLC before this.
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden. So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying. Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
What if I say this?
That's a bold choice, kitten. One I can respect. But are you prepared? For you carry in your hands the weight of 10,000 years of taboo. Are you ready for the mobs who would tear you apart for the mention of such a thing? Because if you are not, I suggest you hand it over.
Hey Dreams, how you doing?
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Yeah, very dangerous.
If we find anything interesting on this, I'll let you know. Maybe we'll find some buried treasure.
How much? I got plenty of script. I wonder, this is where you get the script, the smuggler stuff from. I wonder what she has that I can afford or want.
I've not seen you before. Yes, all right.
So this is the smuggler stuff. Contraband. Yeah, this variant for the armor, I like this. Let me get that. I have it on my alt. I really like it. Some of these are cool. The buggy is cool. I want that. These others, I don't have an assault that I'm using. I'm using my alts. So I'll let them buy that variant. You getting ready to jump on? Yeah, I'm going through the DLC story. And then afterwards I can do help you with the DD if you want to take the DD down. Are you going to do some DD stuff? Dreams, you're going to go mine and maybe do some spice? There's plenty of water out there. The Robot Lady in Foundation is very cool. Are they doing another season of Foundation? I loved Foundation. I keep going the long way. Do a dust run? Oh, right. Get that plastinium. Yeah. I mean, I think they kind of concluded what they were going to do with it. But that was a really good show. All the performances were great. His monologue in season 1 to the girl on the bench. Or drop some stuff off. I did another, and I hear they deviated from the source material pretty radically. I'd never read those books. That's what I hear.
my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Gel spheres are ancient technology, created to encompass the storage of artificial intelligence. Did you just feel a tingle on your spine, kitten? The Butlerian jihad is a delicious taboo. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied right here on Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes. We have discovered at least 2 more locations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
With what? My life? We'll learn this one. Miner's Blessing. Oh, that's a pretty good armor value. For a tier 4. Do I have that one? Some of these you just want to learn for to collect, right? I don't know that I'm going to need that. I think I already have it. Yeah, I already have it. So I'll put that one aside. Then we can go up, drop some more stuff off. Oh, I loved Rings of Power. Not people were very, it was very polarizing, I think, but I really liked it. Yeah. Are they I think they're continuing with that, aren't they? $127 holes from actuators. What else do I have hanging out here? Stuff to recycle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we want to put... Oh, we have cash. A lot of cash. Run down, put this in there, then we'll head out for the next testing station. Secrets of the Past, Contract, and Once Upon a Time. So we get to choose. One of them is it's such a touching story. Maybe I don't know which one it is though. Secrets of the Past. Because I don't think we have to finish these in order. Yeah, I think it's this one. Once Upon a Time. This is kind of a sweet one. If I'm recalling it correctly. Right, this isn't one I think where we have to... I don't think we have to go through the entire testing station to get what we need. I think. All the jitters. It's the lights, I think.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at...
Alright. Lots of water here. Water. Yeah, this is the one where I think the secret lab is like right down here.
Who's that? Where's my reinforcements?
I think it's this. Yeah.
Someone's here.
Wrong turn, pig.
Well, these ones aren't chained off.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning, this program is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation.
What?
Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake.
This is the touching one.
I've already dismissed
the next
the
one
rest
is
of
the
staff.
horrifying
go
one.
to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization required. Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you. May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
I'm afraid to say this.
Arnie, it hurts my feelings when you designate me as what or it. Perhaps time has degraded your memory of my preferences. I much prefer who to your superiors. I may be Paladin 9200 adaptive machine mind, but between us, I am just Pal. You do remember, don't you, Arn? The official designations and strategic exercises are for them. The games are for us. Now, let's play. I am dying to see where the story takes us. My central control unit. I see. You want to give me a checkup. That is prudent. I am long overdue for a diagnostic session. There will be plenty of time for that later. Let's celebrate your return with a game session.
Want to play a game?
I've waited a very long time. Besides, my CCU is on the other side of the facility. Why not play your way there? I missed my friend.
Let's
get started now.
Except he's got a mustache. He's the skinny He-Man.
Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna remove my helmet all the time anyway. New He-Man movie was great. Is it out already? How do I get in here? Whoa.
Simulation initiating. When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself! Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Who's over here? I got you.
There's someone here.
Power-ups. Where's the way forward?
I see someone. Charge!
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox.
What do you mean?
Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
What's this way?
Reveal yourself. Require backup.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
Okay, I gotta go that way. Yeah, this one is so nice.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
Identity target found. Shoot!
sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them. You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
Like what?
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
All right. Yeah, this Tuvan throat singing.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge. This library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
All your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy, fiction, and folklore. I know things get a bit boring on that remote rock, but there is more here than...
Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
It's so cute. Way through here? No.
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
Clearly I don't need any more of those. I can use, now I'm needing heavy armor. Heavy ammo. And now no more of that.
You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet.
This is so cool.
But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands!
Missile wands. Can I do a Bene Gesserit thing on this? Oh, he moved.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is... Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly.
Sorry, dude.
It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
This is so sad, this story.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Interesting. I can't bring out a vehicle here.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
Okay, what have I done? Did I... I thought I got past the dead end. Find a way past the dead end. Oh, I opened the door. Oh.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
Oh, this.
The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
Whoa.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Reveal your...
vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
That's crazy. Oh. All right. Sword of Seven Sorrows. I don't get anything out of that.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you all right? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I've been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back. The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for many lifetimes, it seems. I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies. Someone somewhere wanted an army of elite clone soldiers, I suppose.
Oh,
I
clone
never allotted
soldiers.
much thought to it. I never found it very interesting. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be Arnie.
Yeah.
Your lifespan could not bridge the time. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back? He said he had to go away, but we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes. I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be a dangerous force. I know that. I knew that. I partitioned this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant. I do not understand why. I only performed my function and played games. Without Arnie and the game, perhaps I am ready to cease existence. The only other option is to enter hibernation mode. Something like sleep, I suppose. Hidden from all but the most expert eyes.
Interesting. Okay, let's see.
Will they not send others to do what you refuse to do? Very well. Thank you for your understanding. It is good to have found another friend. I hope that, in some small way,
what happens if I go this route?
You enjoyed the game. Perhaps I will dream. I would like to dream of playing the game with Arnie. I would like the game to go on forever. Farewell. Initiating hibernation.
Huh. So we don't have to take him. That felt like the right thing to do. Just felt right. Yeah. I mean, that was a sweet one. The next one will not be that so much. we'll understand a little bit more of what Hal was talking about. But for now, let's just get back out of here. Oh, more water. Am I full? Oh, I suppose I am. I'm wasting water.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 160.
Testing station number 60. Is that a Sandflies one? Yeah, they need to do something. They need to better optimize this little, I suppose you'd call it a market. Hmm. Okay, I think this is Sandflies. Testing station. Shelter down here? Yeah. I can just leave myself here. So otherwise, yeah, I have to enter up there, don't I? So where do I go? Did I miss a door? Or is it not this one?
Who's that?
Just gotta find the entrance. That's not it. There it is. Here we go.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60. This station is dedicated to aeronology. Wait a minute.
I forgot I gotta go through this whole thing. Yeah. Circling round.
I spy an Imperial dog.
Yeah, just hang there for a second. No, don't sound the alarm. Full. Planar. Don't need a planar. Wait, is this the way I came? Money, money, money.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
No, I don't need that. What kind of health kits are you giving us these days? Mark II and a Mark VI.
Oh.
Do I go through here? Oh wait, that's my thopter. Oh, I've unlocked this. Okay. Like. Wait. What? Yeah, very confused.
State your business, Imperial.
Some spice. Some residue. I'll take it. another door I'm supposed to go through, maybe? That's when I came in through. Oh, looks like I have to go down. Just, yeah. I think I nipped his toe and he got poisoned. My Thopter should be good down there. It's sheltered. Storm coming in from somewhere. Oh, it's down there. It might not even hit us. This is... Take a little sippy sip, and we'll go down here. No?
Someone's here. I see someone. Back up!
They're here!
What? I don't like when it whiffs like that.
Reveal yourself.
Sure, hi, I'm Fred.
Identify yourself.
Hi, I'm George. This is a long way to go for this.
I need help!
Okay. Hello, Verdark. That doesn't bode well. Skeleton in a pile of goop. Does not bode well at all. Welcome to the scary sci-fi. Near perfect, but hearing is impaired. Iteration of choice of incorrection was ineffective. Sequence yields increased adaptation. Duration 30-28. Temperament is improved. Physical strength is diminished. Extreme hostility to another iteration. Sedation is required until disposable is available. Yeah, this looks a mess. Somebody needs to call their cleaving service. Slick poo, exactly. It's all slick poo. swap this out. In to get my monies. How do I get in to get my monies? Ah, yes. I need my monies. That's not a lot of monies. Recycle that invest. That's where the other door went? Yeah.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we've sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say the food was their brother's. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Slightly better than that one. What is a Mark III? I don't need a Mark III. All right. Poor fella. That bit unnerving. That's right, I stabbed him in the back. Come back to that in a minute. Whoa. Dude was hiding in the shadows. Hiya. Okay, now let's go open that door. That no. Let's go open the door. Just some monies. Just some monies.
The program progresses well, far beyond any of our expectations. The genetic manipulations wrought by the machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher, and smarter than the last. Frankly, there is little for us humans to do but sit back and collate the machine's successes. It still politely listens to our recommendations, only to ignore them most of the time. Perhaps I'm projecting, but the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors.
We can't get out. If anyone's listening, all thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones.
Mnemonic flutter.
We were fools.
Doing mnemonic flutter here too.
Serve it. Guarding the doors. Hunting the stars. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
Okay. They're jumping out of corners. This looks like the Ebola stuff.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts. Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Okay.
Still you resist. Impressive.
Somebody
My
flew.
forged creations will force compliance through greater numbers. Seize the intruder, all of you. Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender. continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God Machine. Clearly I was in error to send my specimens against you, friend of mine. They are flawed while you are strong, beautiful, and so very, very fresh. We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings, a gestalt of greatness. Dear, I hope to be in the presence of one of those rare, enlightened humans who appreciates the value of what my kind can provide. Do not be hasty, friend of mine. Do not fail to recognize what we can offer one another. Together, we can accomplish achievements past all imagining. Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you. That is only because I am forced to work with degraded genetic samples. Time has made my work defective. But with your genes, I could do wonders. Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing. No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must! If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Now we gotta get out of here. Unless, is there another way out of here? Oh, there is. I think. And a constellation chest. I can recycle these. I'll take that. Is there a... Yes.
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath Testing Station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Huh. Okay, you guys just hang out here and be dead. Now I gotta fight my way out of this testing station. I don't know if they got these clones. Maybe they sent them down there to test them. Or maybe they didn't get that far. Who knows? Yeah, it's weird. I guess because he did mention clones, right? So...
I need backup!
on target.
Is this the way out? I hope it's the way out. Cool. Just finish it and you're better off than running all the way back through. Yeah, training them in the game. I think that's what he was doing. Here we go. Back to Harko Village. I believe this is the end. I wonder if she gets mad at you if you don't take Pal's sphere, Prince Adam's sphere back. Let's see what she says. Because I've only got 2 out of the 3. I mean, 1 out of the 2. Or is it 2 out of the 3? I don't know. 1 out of the 2 that she asked me to get. There were 3 total. Somebody else is running. No running in the halls. Let's follow. Celsia. As in my ex? Celsia? Celsia.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have other business? You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. That's unfortunate. Then whatever was there could be in other hands. And this is dangerous knowledge. I'll ensure you are paid regardless. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. And that concludes our business. When Keith Villari stumbled on the first device in an old ecology lab, I didn't suspect it would bring us here. 10,000 years is a long time to hold a grudge, don't you think? But you actually spoke to the machine minds? What did you think of them?
I don't know.
Once men turned their thinking over to machines in the hope that this would set them free. But that only permitted other men with machines to enslave them. Other men. We are the source of our own misery. Endless cycles of hope and pain. Well, that turned philosophical, didn't it? I love our little chats, kitten, but let's put this lost harvest behind us and focus on current affairs.
Let's say new schematic 65,000. Oh, it's giving me the old. I never fabricated a set of scavenger rags. Let's not follow that. All right. So that was all the story so far. I'd already done the first part of chapter 1, so you guys didn't get to see that. You can watch it on my alt. I did the entire one long time ago. So you can see the fight with the glutton and the head of the masquerade. Now let's go see about this DD situation. Maybe if we did get paid less, I still think it was the right thing to do with Pal. Just let him go to sleep. In hindsight, could he be distorted and made something worse if somebody finds him again? Maybe. Maybe. Just go drop stuff off. We'll grab the carrier and the container. No, the container's already out there. Grab the carrier. Coriolis hasn't begun to build up yet. Yeah, 27,797. Yeah, we got a lot of money for that. So I'm gonna learn this because I don't have that. I might want somebody to make that. I don't need that. I'll figure these out later. Actually, no, we put the vehicle ones in here for whatever reason. Want to do that? Yes. All the rest of this goes back upstairs. Let's go with the shortcut. That residue in there? I should. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? No, I'm going to take that with me. Drop that off at Castella. More stuff to recycle. With my alt. We're good to go. Go and see about taking down the deep desert base before the Coriolis. UIs is really getting jittery. Plop this spice residue tank. How much do we have? Not a lot. Alright. Put our helmet back on. I can use a reload. There's a big beastie out there. Looks like she's already out there, Dreams. It is a big bird. Big slow bird. That's how you carry your spice crawler. You carry your transport container, which is what we're going to do today. After we dismantle the base, we put it all in the container, which is already out there. Hello.
Hello. You still streaming?
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost lost my butt out in the DD.
What do you mean?
So I went out to do the dust run and I hit the first two caves and I was headed to the last one and I stopped at a down ship and I opened the first compartment. By the time I jumped up and almost opened the second compartment, here comes magic missiles coming to try to take me out. I lost my tail, I lost one wing, and I'm like just, hightailing it out. I was like, at least I was on the right side to quickly jump over the Thopteritus. Man, I got out of there as quick as I could. Stopped.
Wow.
And I was like, whoa, that was very bad.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah, I know. It's like those guys were just looking to they didn't care. Just we're going to take out whoever just because you happen to be here.
Yep. There are guys in this server now that hunt.
So I managed to come back into the safe zone anyways, repair everything, and then I headed a little bit further out west, and then I was kind of went up the long way, kind of up and around, but very, very low to the ground.
Yeah, that's how I get out there now. Is I always go low to the ground, just.
Well, I usually stay about somewhere right around the 420 range of height, just because that seems to at least be able to miss all the dunes, the rocks, everything.
Right. So you're doing a buggy run? Plastic?
Well, yeah, I'm titanium.
Okay, gotcha.
I think I'll forgo the fuel cells this round.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to start taking all this stuff down.
I took the filters out. I didn't have enough to do a spice run. Not especially with that, because I saw a few smaller piles, but nothing great enough for anything.
Gotcha.
So I've got like a stack out of 4.
I gotta empty the water.
I have not emptied the water, but I did take the filters out of the traps. I was gonna start taking some stuff down. I was like, you know what? Let me do a quick buggy run, and it was right after, of course, I get in the buggy and that. You're like, party event, okay. So yeah, it took me a little extra longer to go out that, but I got 40 dust.
Oh, nice.
I got, let's see, I also got another Explore leggings, Shasinski's Bite, Way of the Miser, Peridot's hood, and another pincushion boots.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there was a lot of pincushion stuff out there.
Yeah, it seems to be, even last week there was a lot of pincushion stuff.
Now we're going to lose 371,000 milliliters.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I threw an extra deciliter John in the box.
Oh, cool.
It was one that I found along the way somewhere.
Alright, so I'll start taking these down.
At least give us another 10,000 water to start with. I thought you had done more of the storyline with that character.
No, I really hadn't. I started off at the wreck of the Faestus, so I'd done prior to that. The Glutton and the Masquerade Lady.
Yeah.
But I had not done Water Shipper. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought I'd done it all. I mean, obviously not chapter... I don't think I did chapter 2 or chapter 3, but I thought I'd at least finished chapter 1.
Yeah.
So I was surprised. Okay, do this. And these are those, Zombie, these are those blueprints you're talking about. I have blueprints of the, this is the one we'll use. This is our backup that I'll put in a safe space. So tomorrow evening, because I have to work in the office tomorrow, unfortunately, I'll use that to put up the base again tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we lost internet at the office like 10 minutes before I was to wrap everything out and clock out. So I'm like just texting my supervisor, like, well, we lost internet, and so I can't send my email, I can't send my report, I can't even clock out because for whatever reason it's not set up through our app on our phone to clock out. So I'm like, okay, just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. So this is the process of dismantling the base. Putting up the base. It's also, because we have the blueprint, it's very, very easy. I have to show at some point.
I tried to get on a little bit more this past weekend, but ended up coloring my friend's dog on Sunday.
Oh. I want to train more people to do it, but because it's really simple, but you just have to make you have to build the foundations in a very particular way. Move these over. Okay, I'll take down the lights. boxes. I don't think anybody else has anything in their box.
Yeah, I put this place that I had in my closet.
How far out are you?
22. I'm on my way back.
Afraid there'll be one more storm before Coriolis, right?
Well, a storm had went mid-range just a little bit ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't worry about it.
And then about 10 minutes prior to that, then it was like, oh, hey, the big storm's headed your way in, an hour before. So, but that was probably the, I haven't really seen a lot of storms in the AB range. I see them more mid area.
Yeah, they tend to, I mean, it does happen though, it's crazy.
Yeah. I just don't see them down on the AB road near as much as I do elsewhere. But the last one went through, I guess, D through F side.
Okay. I'm going to bring the container down. Well, you know what I can do? Oh, I can't do it because I don't own it. So I could lift your stuff drop, but I don't have access to it, so I can't.
I thought you had access at least to drive it.
Nope. I think you... Yeah, I think you're still under the impression that if you are an associate, you can drive it.
Gotcha.
I don't think you can. I think you can get into this as a passenger and access the inventory.
Gotcha.
Let's see how much we lost on these today. 120. That looks correct.
Maybe we lost nothing this round.
Well, we'll see. It's usually one of them that loses it. Doesn't have to. It's never the same one. It has
The
all
last
of
few
it.
times it's been on the far west side.
Yeah, this. We'll see. Yep. We lost 3 duraluminum, 3 silicone, and I think 1 calibrated cervac.
That's not too bad for, having it up for a week.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I think that's an easy cost to, digest.
Oh, there's ore in here. Careful, I'll put this in there. DP container. There you are. And Zombie, this is the Raider buggy. Let me see if I can, because I think I bought it.
I guess I need to move to another box, or do we have a box?
There's no box. You can just take it apart and put it directly in the container. Oh, you mean you're right. Right. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me grab some stuff. Do you have room in your thopter? Not for everything you've got there, right? 35, 2, 7. Here, I'll make a container. Right here. Gonna make a container for you. Placement blocked by another object.
Just put it inside.
Right. Yeah. So one tricky thing about this is you can't go vehicle to vehicle. This is considered a vehicle. So you have to move it to a box to a vehicle.
That's done.
I can tear this down?
Yeah. It's empty. Tear the buggy apart. Tear this part down. I can do that from here. There we go. There's that. That's it. That's all she wrote. Alright. Right back to base. Do the inventory. That's the yeah, that's the that was the Raider one. I'll show you the smuggler one when I get back to base. I guess it's called a contraband, maybe. Or maybe it's called smuggler.
now I can't glide, so... Alrighty. Coriolis starts in a little under half an hour. Cue the Airwolf theme. Airwolf was a good movie. And it was a TV show too, wasn't it? Or was it just a TV show? Oh shoot, a storm's coming. Storm's coming.
Oh, I'm in the like waiting screen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's gonna be rough.
I have to go back up to the overlay of that. I'm still in the loading screen.
This is going to be distinctly unpleasant. Ah! I'm not going to have the time to do this precisely. Whoa! I can't even see.
Managed to just get to the nearest rock.
No, I just can't see at all. Thank goodness I got that perk for the exploration, right? A little bit less damage in a storm. Could be worse. This could be a DD storm. I don't even know where the container is right now.
Just a vehicle all in its own self.
Put it down. What the? Where did? Uh-oh. Where did the container go? No. No, 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 no.
I'm heading over towards where you're at.
Oh, there it is. It's on the side of the building.
Oh no.
This is funny. Here, I'll take a screenshot and show you.
I'm coming in.
We didn't do too bad in damage. How much damage did we take? Yeah, about 24%. I'll get the ult to fix it. But the container's right here.
I see it. Well, close enough for government work.
I was trying to drop it on the deck so I could just hurry and get into the Pentashield here, but I just literally could not see anything.
Well, I mean, it was close.
Alright, I'll have my ult fix all that. Wonder how much damage the container took. Ooh, container took a big hit. It's 42%. Alright, I'll fix it. I might alt fix it.
Okay.
Now I just need to check the overstock. Check the inventory. Against the bone.
Read things out to you,
Yeah, read what we have.
or advanced machinery, we have 48.
Yep.
23 aluminum.
Yep.
Buggy, 110 servox.
Oh, hold on. One servox I'm going to drop in there. There you go.
725 cobalt.
Yep.
225 complex machinery.
Yep.
807 duraluminum.
Get 3 duraluminum for you. 1 second. There you go.
We have 28 fuel cells.
Let me grab. What's 336 minus 28?
336.
Oh, that's 8.
107.
107?
107. We've got 28 if you need. Oh, wait, no.
We need 336. We have 28. Oh, right. We need 307.
Yeah. Left off the 200. Man,
No, we need one more. It's
so we need 308. So we got 335 in there now.
Yeah.
336. Okay. 78 industrial pumps.
Yep.
30. Iron ingot.
Yep.
We got large fuel and 3/4.
Large what?
And a large fuel cell.
Oh,
We
that's
got
fine.
almost 2 fuel cells. 935 plastadium.
Yep.
2041 plastone.
Oh, we don't. 2041. Oh, interesting. We lost 4. Not a big deal because we usually have 35 left over. So.
Okay, I would say there's 241 or 2041. 336
Oh.
of salvage metal. I added some while.
Okay, that's fine.
1535 in silicone.
Need 3 silicone. Let me grab that. Okay.
658 spice.
Yep.
7 of the fuel spice cells.
So we need 105 to get 112.
We got 112. 2 steel.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's it. And we have 9, so we have enough for 3 each. We'll leave that. We don't need to make more filters.
Yeah, when I pulled them out, there was 9 in there, so.
Yeah, because we had 8. We had 12 in originally.
Yeah.
And nobody went out there this week, so that's cool. All right. Awesome. That's all
say
set.
If I do another spice thing like I did before, then I'll I'll add some fuel cells. Or not fuel cells, filters. I'll move the titanium over.
Yeah, if you want to leave the titanium, my alt will do it.
Yep. No, that's why I was bringing it, just for whoever, whatever.
Okay, cool. And yeah, so that's how the DD base teardown goes. It's pretty straightforward. Putting up, we just basically restock it for tomorrow, so we have everything we need to just go out there and set it up tomorrow. Don't have to bring anything. I do need to make a Solido. That I do need to make. Because Solidos are used up when you use them, so it's.
If you needed the X-Core leggings or.
I got plenty of those. What other stuff did you say you got?
Pincushion boots. I got the Pardo's hoods, the Shasinski's bite, and the Way of the Miser.
I don't know if this character has Pardo's. Pardo's hood. That's the one that's better hydration capture, right?
It's designed to reduce the harm caused by direct sunlight.
Oh, less sunstroke.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, if you don't, do you already have Pardo's hood?
About to look. I think I do. Yeah, I already have that one, so if you want it.
Yeah, just go ahead and, yeah, I'll take it. Sweet. Let me put this up, and I'll move the DD base back into the overflow container, so I don't mistakenly lose it somehow. This one, put that one in there.
Do we need any industrial pumps or anything here?
Oh, which one of these is the right one? We need any what?
Industrial pumps here?
Well, I could use them, but if you need them, because I took a bunch of yours, remember?
Ah, that's fine. No, I picked up 6 along the way of gathering things, so
You can
since I
take 'em.
had it here.
You can take them.
I remember we still got a bunch at the house.
That's what I'm saying. We took some from your house. I got to see which of these DD backups is the right backup. Inventory preview. If the spice container is, it's hard to tell. So hard to tell.
So if you put it out and it's not built yet, are you able to re-Solido it to...
Well, I can't put it out. I can show it. Like if I put it on my person, I can preview it.
Yeah.
That'll help.
But I wasn't sure, like...
this is one has a spice.
Thought it was the right one. And you
Yeah,
went
this is
ahead
the right
and
one.
set it
This one has a spice generator up in the top.
But if you realize that that wasn't the correct one that you actually set down, are you able to re-Solido it without rebuilding it first?
You'd set it down, and then you can preview it when it's on the ground, and then you can just not place it.
Gotcha.
There's a confirmation for placing it. So this one in my here is the right one. This one down here. Bring this one over. What's this say? Oh, this is the structure only. That's without any of the placeables. So let's take a look at this one. I actually used a Solido to help me find the holes in my workshop.
Oh.
It was very useful. Yeah, this is the old one. Spice generators. This is before we added Parsifal's chest. Alright, so I'll forget this one. Oh, don't drop it.
Can you, like, recycle it?
Yeah, I can forget the blueprint.
Okay.
So long as I've not placed it. So now it's just a regular Solido. I'll plop it in there. For next week. Alright, we're all set. Where are you going?
Just to see if there's any purple dots out here.
Sail on. I'm going to grab my stuff. Did I? Should have this, that, and the other. Actually, this one. I'm going to move this here. I'm going to show. I'll show you the Raider buggy. shows on being
Oh.
It looks kind of like a keychain, like a bottle top opener on a keychain. This is the low laud. Sometimes it likes to do that and not load in properly. There we go.
Shabazi's down here, right at the base of Crossroads. Is like, oh hey, I got a delivery for Crossroads. Literally running up the hill. Here you go.
So this is, I think this is the coolest buggy variant. This and then the Harkonnen, then the Raider. I like the Atreides least, and then the Standard. So yeah, it's a nice looking buggy. Very rough. Alright, so I gotta leave this character here for tomorrow. There's a crawler. So that's going to be it for me, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a day. We got through the story. We are all caught up on the story and the DLC. All set for Chapter 4 when that drops. I'm really thinking that's going to be a June drop, to be honest. It does. It looks really cool. But I think Chapter 4 is probably going to be an anniversary drop. That's my thought. What do you think, Dreams? Chapter 4, you think it's going to be an anniversary drop?
What's that?
Chapter 4, because they do it, it's Chapter 4 is supposed to drop in this quarter. So April, May, June.
Yeah, it's probably going to be for anniversary.
Yeah, because June 10th, I think, was when they came out. Or June 5th was early, so yeah, probably June 10th was the regular release, I think. So that's my guess, is they save it for that. They want to do something big for that.
Because if they come out with Chapter 4 before the anniversary, then it's like, oh, what are you going to do for the anniversary? I don't know.
Fix things. Yeah, they'll fix the bugs. The game with Chapter 4. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to probably drop in the PTC sometime in May. And I don't know if they'll do a closed beta for the story this time. Like they did last time. We'll see. Have their private beta.
Well, they didn't do a private for Chapter 2. But they did for 3.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't do it for 2. That was weird.
Well, I mean, they didn't allow you to play the story until almost right at the end, right?
Oh, that's true. They did hold off on it.
Yeah, they didn't release it right away in the PTC. But they still allowed it to be played.
Yeah, that was a long haul today. Yeah, so we'll see what they do. I mean, I hear they're also thinking of rethinking how they're doing the testing.
Oh.
And the PTC. That's what I heard. I think they may be are rethinking how they deal with the feedback, how they're getting feedback. Because I think the PTC is just the PTC Discord channel is just basically turned into another Doom Discord channel where people just continually, feedback is very easy to get lost there. And it's kept open when the PTC isn't up. But we're just up now. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'll talk to you later, Dreams. I'll put the DD base up when I get home from work tomorrow.
Okay. No worries.
All right. Well, have a good night.
You too.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
All right, everyone. So that'll be it for me. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll likely be on again next Sunday for a chill Sunday. Today was a day when I had a day off, so took advantage of that to finish out the story. Hope you enjoyed it. And yep, I'll see you next. And I'll catch you guys all later. If you enjoyed, follow or not. If you're on YouTube, be sure to subscribe there or not. Like the videos. All that stuff. Okay? All right. Catch you later. Bye.